cheeky kill webcam for a little bit. We did save, didn't we? Yes, welcome. It's about 10 PM out here in Australia on a Monday night too, so we'll see how much longer this game's kind of feeling. But it feels like we're getting there. I don't think it's the longest game. And we wanted to try something after we explored that one area. Say, Shane, what you were saying before with the elevators, those are the yellow markers, I'm quite sure. Because we've encountered them all, yeah. They're 2 top staff hallways and the utility corridor. We've kind of been around. That's how we got into that bottom left one. In terms of things we haven't done, there's the theatre we know we need the acid for. The game's arcade I've still kind of got no idea. But it seems like it needs power. I'm not sure how that works. It might need the battery or something. It might just be optional. In the dungeon, I keep forgetting what there was to do in the dungeon. But I wanted to try if we go in from the bottom right. Yeah, there is that soft drink. I feel like that's got to be something optional because... Have you seen anything? Can you remember anything that kind of seemed like a clue or any idea of what you would do with that thing? Keep doing that when I try to reload. Accidentally throw a grenade. Or we kill confirm that guy. I think what I'm trying to do doesn't actually work unless... Yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. I don't think I can scoot around following that diagram we just saw before. Because either I go back to southeast. I went from southeast to northeast. I don't think I can... this must be something that happens later on. Shotgun ammo near this blob. above ground, there's no way you can sort of... do that. To get from northeast and then suddenly go straight to southwest. So I started in southeast. Started in southeast, went to northeast, and then you need to, from the diagram it shows, go to... I feel like this must be alluding to something else. Surely it's like leaning in on something else that might become much more obvious later on. We could try, like, your theory. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And since I don't have any other idea right now... Ow. Where it's sat? Did we ever go in? I don't think we've actually been in these two rooms up here. We never went in Saturday, did we? Okay, there's still two rooms we haven't been in. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. I think I've never been in these two top rooms up here. I think I thought it was just the 5 days of the week, and I guess there's Saturday and Sunday we haven't looked at. What is this? A wooden model. This looks like exactly what the top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. The bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Oh, that's not it, but... Dude, it's pointless running around like a goober without, like, trying all these things. Classic wheel. Little tube. It's gonna poop. When will it release itself? Oh yeah. It's satisfying. What's the deal with this thing? Top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. The bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks, so that's like the top layer of the map. We can't really interact with it more than that. She kind of just looks at it. Because there are 7 notches. Like we've got the 7 rooms. But there's nothing I can do with it right now. It's like the way the pegs are placed are a little bit different to that diagram. And once we're looking at the map, might tell us as well, like if there is something to it. Yeah, see, like 3 other rooms have the red circle around it, like unsolved puzzle. The map isn't really marking that as an unsolved puzzle. Grenades. Sunday was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Whoa. How is this the last room that I checked? This thing's going crazy. I think it's a generator. It looks ancient. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. Looks fragile though. Maybe I can just destroy it. I was about to say, yeah, girl, there's been one way we've been solving a lot of problems in this game so far. It's just been from shooting things. Ooh, cheeky poke, yeah. Throw a grenade at it. Calibration Route 01, Sunday. Reserved for posterity. Oh, they said this, didn't they? This was something that was mentioned earlier on. They reserved one route for posterity. Hey Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why didn't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Marv. We just killed the power to something. Where are we Sunday? Sort of the northeast side of the map. So clearly providing power to something up above. You're right, yeah. Like once I go up and look at the map, we can look at the map from upstairs from here, can't we? Yeah, that's right. Next to Crow's office, isn't it? That's what's in the top right. So that makes sense. I've been doing well at like exploring every possible spot until finding kind of the crucial thing there was to do, but it's really not the worst because we did have to explore everywhere anyway. Kind of find all the things. It's right here. It's not electrocuted anymore. But it needs a gold key though, doesn't it? Yeah. So we still need the acid. And we still need the acid container. But from what we read before, I think we need the data disk first. Oh, this cheeky medkit. We need a data disk. So the theater, we know the puzzle in there, but look, check out how there's still 2 unsolved puzzles up here. I forget what was going on in the dungeon room. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So these are speedy boots. Not good for me. Just running into every damn thing. I thought that guy was actually playing the piano then. Holy shit, the globe's on fire. read what the big health kit is? A large first aid kit. I can use this if I get injured. Oh, it contains an antidote too? I forgot that. Well played. Well read. Someone's actually paying attention. I got mad distracted because it kind of looked like that guy was playing the piano then. So this globe is on fire now. That's new. Let's just get out of here. Everything's become so much more hectic now. There's just like traps and poison and enemies everywhere. So there's an unsolved puzzle in here. The soda machine? Do you want me to run all the way? Do you have like a theory or something? It's a mild mission. The soda machine, like the... like in Neptune's palace. Machine of soda. The cigarette machine. Dude, I forget where that shit... Oh, the soda. Soda machine, okay. There's a lot of these around on the map. Then you might be... I think you're overthinking that one. That might be a stretch. I'm not sure if you're on one there. The soda machines are everywhere, and there were like 4 colors, and they were all like named something. Pineapple and lime and stuff. And I feel like if that was going to be a puzzle, I feel like it would be a little more in depth than just one of each. It was like strawberry. Do you really want me to run over there and check it? Red, green, yellow, blue. Was there even a blue? It does seem like it does look like it's an optional thing because it's different to when everything else says like it's an unsolved puzzle. This one is just like a question mark. What did I get poisoned by? Oh, it's that. It's right. It's this right here. Grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. We'll call that as a win for Shane. We'll take it. That's actually so funny. You motivated me to come back here and check it, dude. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times in this so far. Once you re-enter a room and come back and look at it again, be like, oh wait, it's super obvious. It's grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. It's got to be in that order. Grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. Extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. The code is 8891. I know Mr. Crow's lounge. Yeah, that's where we were talking to the cop when he was just like sitting on the couch. Fortunately, the map is quite good in this. So yeah, up the top left, Crow's Lounge. Now there's a big question mark up there. So I could have gone out the other side of Neptune's forward and then forward left. Whoa, what the fuck was that out of the... What the fucking... Oh, God. Dude, the way it, like, peppers in new enemies and new traps and things is crazy. This, treasure maps. 8891. Map of secrets. 100 gamer score. We're gaming. Secrets. Wow. Dude, are the red X's ones we haven't got? Because train room I know. Okay. Yeah, the red X's are all the stuff we haven't got. Yeah, because I know the toilet has that clogged toilet. The train room has the computer. And you can tell there's the rooms that are still locked off. Have the red X's. The dig site still has something. It has something to do with that, like, machine with the tube, but they're just secrets. Yeah, the mushies room. God. look at how much stuff there was still to get done. That's crazy. Well, what were we actually trying to do again? We need the data disk. I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do next. Let's check our book of notes to see if anybody mentioned the data disk at all, but I don't know if that's ever really come up. Bronze key. Let's see, a bunch of these are things we've already done. The mushrooms. Dig site. We've done that. Trident, crank handle, swan, eggs. See, this is what we need. But it doesn't tell us any information about it. It's just like, yeah, damn, it sucks that you need a disc. We've done that. Oh, that's that would be where the bottle for the acid. That's where we would get the bottle for the acid, because that room in the dungeon has the mermaid cage. That was one of the 4 cages in the dungeon room, wasn't it? And it's a bottle of acid. So whatever that bottle is holding the acid would be something that we could use to gather acid. But that room also had a data disk. So if we got the data disk, we'd use that computer to open the doors, to get the bottle, to get the acid, to get the golden key, to get into... Like, we're close to kind of having all the pieces put together. We're just missing one spot in the middle here. We've done the power switch, got the shotgun, done the clocks. Electric battery charger. Yeah, that's the very last thing. Like, the large battery is the very last thing. And the charger. Yeah, dungeon, mermaid room. The cryptophilia. Only open from the computer terminal, and the terminals want the disk. The generator. That's what we just destroyed, so that's kind of done. And some of these are clues if we have the flamethrower. Seven Seas Mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. That's how we would get the battery, I guess. The flamethrower almost seems like it's possibly like a New Game Plus or a super late thing or something. But it's also, yeah, that's the same with the acid. The theater, water supply, yeah. Switching Crow's office for the elevator. Like that we might need to... Oh yeah, I already marked that down. And this is... Yeah, this is one of our main clues. Because down there they really did just spell it out for us. Like this is literally the order that we've got items and you need to get items in this game. It's just bronze key, crank handle, ruby, chain, mask. Like each of these items leads to each other item. And we're up to data disk. If we get the data disk, then we can go to the dungeon, get the container for the acid. We could go fill the acid. We could go melt the head. We can get the key. Should we go have a look in the arcade room and see? Because sometimes things have just... Sometimes I've changed things or done something and not even like realized or noticed. Where am I now? Straight out. We should go the other way. Oh my god, there's more paint. That's new. 2106 has popped up again. But one of the guys that we talked to down in the dungeon were kind of saying that like this 2106 keeps popping up. It was that like Tillman, whatever his name was. Yeah. See, this place is still powered down. Oh, there's a silver keyhole right here to turn it on. Who solved it? That was easy. We did it. I'm so smart. That's why you have to be super thorough every time you're in a room. You really need to like check everything. I might have checked that the first time in here and kind of just dismissed it. Alright, well, it's time to game. I will say, to be fair, whenever I get stuck in this game, I haven't been stuck for that long. Like, we've kind of figured it out or gotten onto something fairly quickly. I did. Again, it's like you kind of explore everywhere. There's enough clues and hints to kind of... As you just said, it has to be the pinball room. So, yeah. That's one of the last things we've got to check out. So, we had a clue for this. So it was like mermaid, dolphin, ship, gun. Mermaid. Dolphin dash. Sharpshooter must be the last one. Speedboat. Oh yeah, wait. It's mermaid, dolphin, speedboat. Okay. Do we actually have to... Oh shit, what kinds of food should you eat the most of each day? Milk, yogurt, cheese? Meat, eggs, fish? Fruits and vegetables? Oh, bread, cereal, pasta. We need those carbs, baby. Fruits and vegetables. Oh my, is that actually wrong? Oh my god. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't know. I learned this shit in primary school. Dude. How is it not fruits and vegetables? Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Is it the back? Is it the back or the front? The tip? Ow. I got one of them correct. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Okay. Acid rain. Hurricane. Acid rain. Rising sea levels. Volcano eruption. Oh, that's a funky one. Wasn't it like a meteor that caused rising sea levels? Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get some of these hella wrong. Is it technically rising sea levels from... No? The volcano eruptions. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What is the highest grossing film of all time? E.T., Star Wars, Jaws, The Godfather. Oh, I kind of want you to just let me guess these so you can see how much of a dumbass I am. Highest grossing film of all time. I mean, you guys can throw in your guesses as well. Like, if you guess what's the highest grossing film of all time, I'll go with whatever I think. What is the highest grossing film? Dude, Star Wars was in 1977. It was kind of a blow up at the time. I don't know if it was Star Wars. That feels like bait. Jaws was pretty crazy. It might be Jaws. But this... I think it's because this game is set in about like 1990 or around then. Like early 90s, late 80s or something. It's set in the early 90s. How many countries are there in Europe? Oh, shit. I got no fucking idea. Does Australia count as a European country? Shane, without Googling, do you know this one? The other ones... The first ones was bad that I didn't know. This one, dude, who knows this, honestly? I feel like if you're in doubt, you just choose like B or C. B? You telling me Europe isn't a country? It's 9, isn't it? Yeah, that, okay, actually, that, alright. I know that one. Tallest building in the world. Oh, jeez, this was definitely, set in early 90s, isn't it? Is it Empire State? Like, the World Trade Center wasn't the tallest. There was just 2 of them. I think it's Empire State. I don't know anything. Where's the video game questions? Again, I think the mix-up here is because this game is set in like 91 or 92 or something. Like at that point, it was probably 6 billion. I think it's 6 or 7 in the early 90s. All right, we've got to brute force these ones. Might have been ET then. I know it's not bread, cereal, pasta. I honestly did think it would be fruits and vegetables. That's how I was growing up and taught. Is it meat, eggs, and fish? I mean, isn't too much dairy bad? Trying to remember, like, the last time I saw a food pyramid would have been in fucking primary school or something. Which for me was a long time ago. I actually don't know. Because eggs and fish are pretty good for you. But dairy's pretty good for you. Dude, and bear, I've got no idea with these things. What did this become all of a sudden? I'm gonna go with meat, eggs, fish. No. Alright, it's got to be the dairy one. It's not World Trade Center, is it? Like, we're going to have to brute force this out anyway. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was. 7? I didn't get that right the first time, did I? Alright, 34. Volcano eruption. The tip was correct, wasn't it? 9 was correct. That was the only one that I think I actually knew so far. Well, 9 in the tip. Wait, no, we knew that. Wasn't that 34? We just got that right? Oh, shit, I gotta fucking remember. Alright. Sears? Really? I feel like I barely heard that building ever mentioned in my life. I've been rapid firing these too much, I actually forget if I got this right. $5 billion. It's definitely like the questions are definitely set in this time era. Are we hitting like 8? Are we like 8 billion now? Milk, yogurt, cheese. Lock it in, Eddie. What the fuck? Dude, what? Is it actually the fucking the one thing that I thought was the wrong one? Like the main answer that I thought. Well, it's not this one. So it's the one answer that I thought, well, it's not this one. I tried all 3 other options. Although, like this was the only one I got right at the start. But it also, in what era is we considering Pluto as a planet in this? Is this a Pluto is a planet? Quiz master, first try, easy. Didn't get one wrong. Dude, how is bread, cereal, and pasta? Well, you should eat the most of each day. Does it actually matter if I get this correct? I don't think we need to actually pass this to progress. I think we only need to have... I mean, yeah, and bear. Are you not memeing with that? Is that legit? Because it kind of sounds... Because I know like people that are like proper bodybuilders and weightlifters and stuff, and people that are like on that kind of diet, but they're trying to get like gains and shit. They're all about like rice, chicken, broccoli, and stuff like that. And they'll laugh at bread. Like, bro, you eat bread? Casual grenade in the corner of an arcade? Damn, I didn't know we were in a time zone in Brisbane out here. I think I'm technically meant to actually kick this just on one. Whoops. I mashed. One. Speedboat. I think I meant to leave these at specific scores. Whee! Whee! Neptune's Wrath. I think we can play Neptune's Wrath, and this needs to be 8. The fish. The red fish. Close, but no cigar. Rigged. This sucks. Zap Girl? Oh, I did them in the wrong order. I went right. I wasn't. Okay. No, I messed this up. Mermaid should be 1. Dolphin should be 2. I think I need to fail. Dolphin should be 2 and this should be 4. Mermaid 1, Dolphin 2, Speedboat 4, and this 8. Guessing this is how we... Something in the coin slot data disk. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. The data disk, we got it. That was a very strange way to get it. It was fun though. Makes me wonder if there's like a bunch of achievements for like each of the games. So I'm a little keen to move on. Alright, we got the data disk. Finally. So, we need the data disk for the dungeon mainly. There was secrets. We know the train room needs one as well. So, when we come out of the Neptune's Palace, we go left. I think this way. Yeah. I was hoping that would just do something. There'll be a whole new puzzle. Orion's Odyssey. A grand steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. I don't know. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of pattern with like what's going on with the doors on the windows or what's on the roof. Maybe I need to like put it in and... No, there's no button, because there's buttons for these other guys. I don't know. I could plug away at this for a little bit, like, because I think these are... Arabella and Bernadette. It doesn't make sense at all. I think because of the name, neither of them. Arabella and Delilah. Arabella and Bernadette. The one that occurs each time must be Arabella. There's still no, like, D. Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting there. Shush, I'm getting there. So it was Arabella Bernadette. Arabella Delilah. So does that mean... And then I gotta remember which these are. Genius. It's a small flamethrower. We got it, baby. God, I'm so smart. I'm gonna be eating my bread tomorrow. I'm a genius. Dude, I was that fucking close, then you start carrying on in chat. Like, I almost had it. I did have it. And so, yeah, eat it. I'm a genius. can suck it. Suck this flamethrower. Yeah. Nice. Can I skip acid? Yeah, because it did, like, that was what the notes were saying. Same with that door. There are a bunch of things kind of implying that we could use fire. Alright, remind me of this shit. I just saved, didn't I? This is going on longer than I thought, but that's alright. I still got a little bit of time. I'm keen now. I kind of want to see this through. But I do need to BRB quickly. I will be a little surprised if we can straight up just skip acid. It was in the theater. It was this way. Oh, that might be the wrong way. Wrong way. I'll be surprised if we can just straight up skip acid, because it seems like kind of a crucial puzzle to the whole thing. But the note kind of implied that. This is just how you could use fire, by the way. It seems like pretty crazy. Crazy enough to work. We used that flamethrower at the I should go up. At the dig site to melt this goop. Do you reckon it'll work? Does not have a laser pointer. I think it's working. I think it's not working. Oh, it is working. It's working. Unless I run out of... you need a lot of gas. I guess that's the problem. Dude, I'm out of gas. I don't know if I can just get more. It's starting to melt. I can't take the key out yet. I need to keep going. Ow. That was an explosive. That's handy. Oh my god. That was not worth using all of my gas for. I figured there must be some sort of thing to it. It can't be that easy. And really, we just need to run to the dungeon. That was not worth. We just... yeah, it was worth trying. Like, I was curious. We were always gonna try. See what happened. Curiosity would have killed me. It's a bit of a trip around, so we got to get the can, go down, get the acid, put it in the thing. Got to deal with this arsehole. Can you just not? Oh, God. Yeah, thanks for standing there. Enough. Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh, dearie. I'm not good at computers. Legs, arms, heads, eyes. Prisoner. That sort of was almost throwing me off in that train puzzle because there was like an X option or a 0 option. That makes sense. Prisoner. Yeah. I was onto that one pretty quickly. I mean, that one's silly. It's a mermaid. There's no legs. Almost, yeah. It's almost like a human. 0 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes. And I think that it'll be a different combination for each gate that you want to open for each monstery thing. Acid bottle. So let's grab all this stuff. Wolf will be 4 legs, 0 arms. Really, I should have just like reloaded a save and kept all the flamethrower fuel and the health and stuff. If I wanted to be sweaty and be that guy, it really would have made sense after we wasted all of that flamethrower fuel. I realized that wasn't it. So just quit out and reload a save, which is, it's still a little tempting, I'm not gonna lie. This game hasn't really had many kind of like bosses or big bads that I haven't been able to just like throw a grenade at and shotgun a few times. I don't know if I need to be that sweaty. Serpent. Zero. 2. Then it is back down an elevator. Sense of direction on this map. Sort of straightforward-y. Elevator. Cool. There might have been somewhere else where we could have used a key card as well. I'm a little keen, so we'll see like if I can potentially finish this tonight. If we don't finish this tonight, then I'll go back and try to do all the secrets and stuff. But if there's a chance where... This guy vibing. I can get this done tonight. We will go to the acid tank, which is northwest. So I'm just gonna schmove around a little bit. Please no poison. Friday. If only it were Friday, the best day. Should we turn it off? Why is that an option? I guess we'll like turn off the valve. I mean, it looks like something is alive in there, constantly getting roasted by the acid. This is a bit rude. I guess we'll give them a break. And now we want to go back up. It's a little quicker traveling around down here. We're going to acid the theatre, so we want northeast. Right now. That is true in the toilet. And that was sort of a southwest thing, wasn't it? That is probably the way to deal with those bones in the toilet. Not where I wanted to come out. Ow. If this depletes the entire bottle, I'm probably not going to bother doing that right now. It's full of water. Would that be a problem if I put acid in there? Will it be diluted? It should still do the job. Look at it go. I think it was actually so close to being melted down. It just needed that tiny little bit more. Still stuck. Pull harder. Pull harder, girl. You got this. The old golden key. Now we can go to our man's office, which was actually just back out here. How convenient. Whoa, look at this guy. Excuse me. Which one was his again? Yeah. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically. Not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. And the shape, those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while at least. Every few moments something flashes up onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. Something dank down there. It looks like the real bottom, the real core of where all those like pipes and things are going to. Oh, it's Daddy and little daughter. Edward and what's-her-face. Something strange about the frame. Oh, look at it go. It's an actual like campfire still raging back here. The Diary of Edward Crow, aged 10 and a half. Saturday. I'm excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor country, over the river. Father says it is just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip, nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green, shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It is wriggling back and forth like a little bug. But Father said it is not a bug, as it is made of metal. We found a second wriggling metal thing, a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it is made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday, 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday. Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. That's when you found the source of the gold. Look at all like the pill bottles and things. 9218. What is this? Anytime you see a sequence of 4 numbers. It's like that's gotta be, it's clearly something. Nine, 2, 1, 8. Oh, it's her. She's here. She's still alive. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Oh, the statue. Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father. but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Why don't you come with me? No. I don't want to know what's down there. I'll wait here. Slide projector. These files on all the monsters, all the goobers. Spindle? Lumber. Grinner? Oh, we can read the slide each time, which I've not been doing. Goblin. Emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I've concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be the senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Spindle. Emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly and consequently, the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Lumber. Emerged at around 60% root excavation, at the same time as the spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh? Grinner. Emerged at around 70% root excavation. The form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Puddle. Emerged at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are, quite literally, melting. And guest. Oh, this is the first guy. The first little fella who rocked up at around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of a limited, non-verbal form of vocalization. Emory University. In recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm going back to Georgia. See you soon. Marv. Control room elevator switch. Number code. Control room elevator switch. That's sort of the center area in the downstairs. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. G. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Okay. And you would think it's like letters. The first being G. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. I think it's still numbers, not letters. Yeah. I've marked this down for now. Yeah, it's like, yeah, with the absence in the fourth doesn't make sense for letters. File number, okay. Gonna need to write this down. It's gonna be the file number, yeah. Spindle 6413. Not the clearest on these. Oh, if I actually pull it up. Yeah, what's this? Dude, anything in this game, there's a sequence of 4 numbers. You gotta assume it's some sort of clue or thing. Lumber. We should make it way easier to deduce which is the one number that's not in any of these. Grimer. 5592. Puddle 3973. Guest 3762. So 8 is not in any of those. My first, okay. It's Grinner, not Grimer. Yeah, it looked like Grinner from here. What is Grinner? Oh yeah, no, sorry. That's what I was writing, Grimer. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Which is 9. So only 9 is the same in Grinner and Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. 3's there, 7's there. 2 is not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Third is in Lumber and Goblin. 173, but not in Puddle. Puddle does not have a 1, but but 1 is in Lumber and Goblin. My fourth is notable only by its absence, which is 8. So is it 9218? Because wasn't that the number that was just fucking here? Yeah. It's just right fucking here. Well, at least they give you 2 ways to figure it out, but it's actually just this fucking number that they've got fucking there. It wasn't that hard to figure out. I will say though, like, it is easy to miss things. There's so much like stuff to interact with and look at. It would be quite feasibly possible. Oh. So I don't know if I even like interacted or noticed that this green tube was here. I was too busy looking at this number up here. So was this whole place built around? That's why he set up a cute little campfire. A little daddy memory zone here. To remember, this was the one tube that was saved for prosperity. Cool. So we figured that out. Where to now then? Here, I guess. I thought that might be where we put the code in. She just opened that shit, didn't she? That was Marv's letter. Yeah. Was there anything else in here? A grenade in the corner. So many medkits. We could use a large medkit. No, it's just the little ones. That's right. It's a screen. There's a button underneath. 4. I pressed the 4 screen. It's a video feed from a security camera that's out the front, I guess. That's my car, yeah, that's where we rocked up. Oh, we can talk to Arthur. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Say yes. Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon. Well, we're not just gonna hang up on the guy. Keypad. Well, that's probably our 9218. Have a look around a bit more though. Crow Country elevator power grid. One in the middle is red. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. Look at this. Let's talk to this thing. Hello? What are you? What do you want? He did not respond. I'm not surprised. You fucking see that thing. It's a big blob. For the trash bins. Whoa. Oh, there are all these numbers here now. One. Oh, as I walk on panels. Oh, and there's numbers on, yeah, 1, 4, 6, 5, 2, 3. Okay. There's a keypad here as well. The cabinet opened. There's a lever inside. That opened the middle. Holy shit, that was a bit spooky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing here. If we try to kill this guy, or I can just try to do the... I need to reset it. Not the 1. This is... Where's 2? Where's 2? I pressed 1 too many times. 2's back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, why is there 1 twice? Oh god damn it. He's pretty slow. We can like bait him over a little bit. Okay, 1. 2, why is it? Why does 2, 1 suddenly pop up? Oh, is he pressing it as well? Oh, that's messed up. You can just press 5 for me, did you? 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6. But the big fella's pressing the buttons as well. Oh dearie. Should we just kill him? Is he killable? He doesn't look that scary. It's a question of like how much ammo. Right? Oh. Alright, that yeah, that was a bit easier. Defeat all 4 optional mini bosses. Which of them are optional? I guess some of them. I guess yeah. If I hit the code and ran away, does that not count as defeating? It's pretty funny how he can press the buttons as well. That was cool. That was funny. She's still here after all that? You've just been chilling in this room, staring at the statue. So we've unlocked the center section now. Which I guess will probably have a battery. That's a big boy. That guy actually looks a lot scarier. Down we go. Into the center. Um. Oh, it's the... Is it the Crow? The Crow elevator. So I don't get in this way. I didn't realize what that was unlocking. Because they were talking that there's an elevator near the Crow. Ow. Which I guess that's what we unlocked. Because there was no like battery, anything in there. Because I know the Crow's got a big spot for a big battery. But I didn't miss anything in here, did I? So let's go see what's out there, and maybe there's an elevator accessible. Yes, Shane, that's what I was thinking, because like, we've unlocked the central elevator to get into like the center of downstairs. After all of that, like the battery is what I was hoping to get. God, those guys. Those guys are pretty wild. Ow. That guy's always just jamming out on that piano there, isn't he? Go see what's happening over here. Are you serious? Ow. At some point I'll learn with that shit. So this Crow wants the battery. Whatever this is, I don't think I've been in here. It's the gift shop. Hey. $5.15. Fucking. Oh god. Dude, chill. I'm stuck. I can't move. I could fucking. I want to have a look around in this gift shop. Nameplates. Eileen, Elena, Emily. Nope. Is there a bought license plate? Where's the bought? Rubber crow doll with a pumpkin head. $10. Fairy wings. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back. Edward. Cash register. Oh, it's a little mushroom boy. Oh, the capacity of my shotgun? Hell yeah, I do. I have no other purpose. Oh, you got the purpose of just being a cute little fella. Look at the mushroom boy. He's pretty cool. Is this like clues to get into the cash register? Do we want to do this? Every time I feel like we're getting like close to packing this up, there's another big riddle thing. We're doing this now. But it's a haunted hilltop. Classic Crow Country. Fairy Tale Town. Even like just like I'm kind of at that point where either I pack it up for the night and come back and do all this stuff, or I know the battery's the last item. Are they saying that? Actually, don't think I know where this battery will be. Alright, see that's bait. That item on the ground. Well, since we're here, let's go check in on our mans. See how he's going. It's just the same dialogue. This guy's been sitting out here in this car in the rain for quite a while. Just chilling. So there's no more red circles unless we go underground. There's the gas pipe. pressure at 50, that thing. There's a whole room we never went into. We might be deep enough in to just use that cheeky hint machine at this point. We've gone so far without ever using the hint machine. I could just ask this. The large battery. Can't really, before I use the hint machine, I'm going to like have a look at our book again. Because when it comes to getting the battery, we did get the golden key. There probably was some sort of clue about the battery, or we unlocked the central point. But I don't have the battery, and I don't know if any of these clues kind of mentioned the battery at all. Like, this seems... honestly seems like that's kind of it. Because the battery will charge up the crow once we get the battery and are able to charge it up, but we turned on power for the center. So there's an elevator behind the crow. Just so much stuff going on out here. It's just, it's hard to kind of suss around out here. Elevator behind the crow. Yeah. I feel like I would need to put a battery in it to be able to access that though. It doesn't turn anymore. I turned on the elevator behind you. Can you move out of the way, please? I don't even have access to the crow's back anymore. There is something weird going on. I dealt with those guys. Yeah, because we were thinking that we would need the battery. Because we used to have access to the... Yeah, so this is actually different. We used to have access to the crow's back where there was a compartment to put the battery in. But the crow is facing us. Oh, that's just the turntable controls. Oh, that makes him turn around. Okay, yeah. Alright, so yeah, alright. We do need the battery. So put the battery in, turn it around. And then send him off. So that's what that's doing. And that, I assume, will send him off and give us access to go down into the guts. So then where could the battery be? We haven't been in here. Oh, there's a phone ringing. Oh, this seems like a place a battery could be. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? The guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. Brutal. Let's open the pizza box. It's pizza! Touche, pizza box. This must be how you operate the boat ride. I don't see the point in moving the boat if I'm not in it. But I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. Well... yeah, seems so. It's a hat. I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats. Or have they been lied to by cartoons? Alright, well, there's clearly still a couple more. I feel like we're close to getting to the end of this game, but there's going to be a couple more things to do. And unfortunately it is a school night for me. I have to go to work tomorrow, so I can't really stay up any longer. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday afternoon, evening. About 5:30 PM, and we're going to play some more Crow Country, which surely we'll be able to finish off this time, because I think we're pretty close to the end. I think it depends how much time I want to spend trying to get like every secret or whatever. We'll try to get a couple. But I'll be keen to wrap this up. And then maybe later on we can play something else. They really needed to just add one of that voice when you boot it up. It was Crow Country. Like the Resident Evil guy. Alright, well, it's been a few days since we played, hasn't it? I've got to remember. Look at all this stuff. That's right, we got a flamethrower. And then I immediately ran out of all the gas for it. Remember these buttons? And what were we doing? Sort of just... secrets, yeah. So there's still some cheeky secrets around. Oh god, there's quite a few, isn't there? Oh, we'll have a look around while we're here. Do what, 5 out of 15. Supposedly that's 10 still hanging around. And then we kind of had a shopping list of the order and things we needed, didn't it? But it was mainly the battery? That's right, there's like, oh god, yep, no, remembering now there's like a bajillion enemies and things outside now, isn't there? We're down to like 1 antidote. Dude, can I just like reload? I kind of wish you could just load a save file from the menu without having to back out, but yeah. I'm going to save that 1 antidote and not immediately run into that poison. Is the plan. This, yeah, I got to remember everything we kind of... Whoa, there's a chandelier in here now. Yeah, that's right. We had the whole acid flushing down the acid melted bones. Magnum ammo. We don't actually have a magnum yet, do we? That's probably one of the secrets. Well, there's that one done. And then directly across there was one in the gift shop. I don't know if we were able to figure that out yet, were we? Oh, fuck, that's... God, I keep doing that. Alright, well, I guess they're dead. I do that a lot, forgetting that is the grenade button. So we did one... We did, like, the puzzle with the cash register, didn't we? But supposedly there's something else. One secret we didn't get in here, and I vaguely recall that like we had an idea. Need to bring up. I did have a few notes going around, didn't I? Just gotta remember which ones we've sort of done that I don't need anymore. I've got all these screenshots of all these different puzzle things. I think a lot of them we've kind of solved. Like we did this one, didn't we? Let's do it again just to make sure, because it was just adding the prices together, wasn't it? Yeah, the total. That's got to be the crow. Golden Trident. Fairy Wings. Oh, Fairy Tale Town toy. It's got to be this one. So many crow toys. So this has got to be the Haunted Hill toy for sure. So yeah, Haunted Hill toy. Well, there's this one. There's different variations. There's like the big stuffed ones and then the like figures. Oh yeah, they are. Alright, I've got to write this down specifically. Stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. They are an action figure. So Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy has to be this one. Rubber doll. Ow, god damn it. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. These are, what, little plastic ones. These specifically say plastic. Those the action figures? Oh, and these are the rubber ones, okay. This one's got a trident. This one must be the classic. And then the action figures must be the plastic one. It's got a pumpkin head. Trident, that's the fairy one. Give me a second, I need to change screens a bit here and pull up all my various things. Whoa. Oh, there's the Magnum. Jeez, we definitely didn't do that last time. What was the puzzle that we did do? Ooh, gasoline. We want that as well. I guess that was the other secret, was the mushroom. Okay, cool. Now we've got the Magnum. I think we should have a bit of ammo, because we've been finding ammo for this thing, and I've actually had it to use. You see this gun in movies. It has serious stopping power. Ammo might be hard to find, though. Oh, we got like 6 bullets. I bet they pack a punch, though. Oh, it's got the blue laser. Cool. There wasn't anything else cool to pick up, was there? Because it is easy to miss some of these items. I think it was just that gas canister. Oh no, here's something. Whoops. These buttons confuse the hell out of me. Alright, I guess we'll go over to the right. Haunted Hilltop, Witchwood Crypt. All got some stuff over here. Look at this guy wants hugs. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's so much death everywhere out in the open now. Poisoned yet again. No, we just get poisoned all the time. Apparently there is a secret around here. It's sort of just a pain in the ass looking though. There's so many enemies everywhere. There's a few antidotes around. It's from the map. It looks like there's a secret. Yeah, it's like not in the manor. It's just out here on the street. But it looks like it's sort of just to the left of the entrance to the manor. If the X is actually like marking specifically the spot. That kind of looks creepy as hell. Oh, and I forgot about those as well. No, the bait items. Oh god, I've forgotten all this crap that's everywhere now. We've used so much ammo sort of clearing this area out so I can have a look around, but... Oh, freaky little baby. Yeah. This is not this again. I'm not allowed to smoke. So far there's been like a lot of soda machines and like you kick them, sometimes you get an item. I don't think there's anything more to that though. If anything it'd be maybe this bell. Oh, cool. Because originally we rang the bell 5 times to get into the manor. The secret, I guess, could be anywhere out here. But it does look like it's right on the bell, doesn't it? We can just, spam it, hoping for something to happen. Oh shit, okay, that did work. 8 times was the magic number apparently. I wonder if there was a clue or some way to know that. And there probably was. You got there through sheer old brute force. Well, Magnum ammo is pretty useful, I guess. Dude, every room just has so much crap in it now. Painful looking. Oh, fucking... Okay. Dude, you can tell when they are bait. That one kind of looked purple. It was a different color. Shotgun in the face. That's how you're supposed to deal with vampires. So apparently there's still one thing in here. Because we did all the combinations on the piano, didn't... Oh, fucking hell, man. I like just am incapable of looking around like the room for puzzles. There's no point I am of paying attention to those. Oh wow, that restocked itself, I think. Pretty sure we've done that before. So there would have been 4 total. Oh no, it's 3 on this piano. Fade. Cage. Oh, it's a little mushroom boy. Oh, cool. That's right, because we did do this, but we couldn't get that last time because we didn't actually have the flamethrower. I love the little mushroom boy. What's up with these creepy ghosts, though? Cool. Well, that's done. Oh, we're kind of smashing through them. That's like 4 secrets done already. There's one in Witchwood and one in the crypt. Give me a minute. Look at this. Is this meant to be like symbolic? The globe is on fire. Alright, this room we definitely did not figure out. There's something about like getting in here, I guess. Human is in uppercase, which often like the clues can be in uppercase. I was worried when that guy burst through and broke one of them. Ah! Just got that antidote. I mean, yeah, at some point you're either inspired by it or just straight up kind of redoing the same thing. I mean, look at the inventory screen. They're not messing around with their inspirations here. So far, I think we've played most of the game. Like, we're through most of it. We just got something to show us where all the secrets are. So I'm kind of just backtracking and getting all the secrets. We did have 5 out of 15 done, and I've done 4 already tonight. I remember this room I was a bit lost in, though, but I didn't put too much time into it. Oh, there's another damn crow. Not this time. Oh, look at it opening its mouth. It's so ready. Hate these damn birds. Because there was something telling us to focus on the names. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. So we've got this compass. And my first impression was these names. Estelle would be east. And Weselby would be west. Oh no, south. Oh, okay. SW would be southwest. Okay, I just realized that. None of the puzzles have really been too complicated. East, southwest, northeast. Where is northeast? The only problem I had with this and why I didn't kind of focus on it is because, like, when we first came through, there was a monster dude in there. Yeah, the camera, that's one thing. You got full analog camera. I think that was one of the first things I said when I was playing. It's like, well, that's different, and that helps a lot. Yeah, a monster dude burst out of here and destroyed this one. Oh, do I just stand here and look south? Or can I, like... Southwest. He's looking southwest, isn't he? East. Northeast. I think that's gotta be like, that'd be east. Southeast, yeah. And Solina. So I was thinking, like, if I just stood here and I became the gravestone, because there's no option to put an item here or anything. The one thing in this game is some things, nothing particularly stands out though. Like there's a lot of, you've really got to pay attention to notice like items you can pick up. You can't really tell what you can interact with too much without kind of walking up and rubbing up against everything and seeing if a prompt pops up. Oh, do I need to aim something? South? I might have this wrong. I guess there's sort of two ways to do this. Sort of, not really. Because you could have him more like pointing at the southwest bit. No, it doesn't really work, does it? Surely Solomon Weselby is SW, southwest. Like all their initials stand for a direction. And they all kind of turn 45 degrees. That would be southwest. But you have him like, because that's him looking northeast. Unless he needs to sort of look at where northeast is on the compass. Because, yeah, so surely this is south. But it could be, like, it could be looking south the same way the compass is facing. Or it could be, like, looking at the south side of the compass, if you know what I mean. Whoa. That doesn't help. I didn't actually think I'd be able to just destroy that. That's what I was worried the first time for this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wasn't sure. Because when the enemy burst out and destroyed one of them. Well. Like, I'd be surprised if you can just be boned. Oops. But there's nothing I can place down. Like, we might be boned? Yeah, I don't know what we could do now. I might have been boned since that first one got destroyed because they don't come back. That first one got destroyed ages ago. Unless there's like something else to operate somewhere. Unless there's something else somewhere. The year Selena died, we kind of already did that. It's a bit weird that they're destroyable. Because, yeah, there is like a boss monster fight in there. Well, he was a big boy. If he jumps out and just destroys shit. And so far, like, no other puzzles have been sort of a hard end like that. So my only other thinking is maybe I need to like write down and remember where things should be facing. Because we can still read them, so it's still like the fact that we can still read them makes you think there must still be some way to do this. Oh, that's what I mean about items. Like, that's actually, we need that for our flamethrower. Like, some of the old RE1 puzzles can be a bit shitty, can't they? I don't know if I've ever actually, like, finished an original RE game from the first trilogy. I remember there was some weird stuff, though, wasn't there? There's always, like, silhouettes and shadows of things. Well, even those you could kind of just brute force them by just shifting them around. There are a bunch of faces hanging around. I don't think I can pick them up or do anything with them. I'm gonna run out of handgun ammo eventually doing this crap. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. Look at the floor in the center of the room. East. I feel like maybe if I was doing something correctly, the compass would start like moving or doing something. But it hasn't really moved or anything, has it? I'm pretty... This is... I don't know if I've been so stumped on a puzzle in this so far. Usually when I come back, we can figure them out. Northeast. Yeah, no idea. Like, this thing said the dates don't matter, do they? Yeah. Look at the floor in the center of the room. The compass to show the directions. Thinking this one's kind of the most straightforward. Southwest is clearly that way. It points directly at where another spot would be. Also, this is me just not touching the aim at all. Like, the aiming's pretty hectic. That cursor goes crazy. It's definitely got that survival horror vibe of, like, aiming can be a bit of a nightmare when you're trying to hit a good spot. Solina, south. Yeah, GG's. I'll see you around, Jamie. I don't know how long I'll spend doing this. Sometimes it helps to come back later. Because there are like a bunch of faces, candles, but they don't shooting or interact with them. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, some handgun ammo. I think if I was doing something correctly at all, there would be some sort of indicator. A sound, or the compass would move, or something would happen. Weird. Let's go and check out that Witchwood one. At least everybody seems to have been cleared. Since we cleared this area, they seem to be gone for a little while. Oh, this place. I guess there was something we missed in here. It's alright, we did kind of rush through here. Are they all just down now? Since we did this the first time, I think all the pillars are just down. That's handy, I guess. Oh, Magnum ammo counts as a secret. Alright, I guess it was just that. How precious Magnum ammo is. Where to now? I guess the dig site, that one might elude me a bit, because that was a bit of a weird room. It's my favorite guy. Ow. The mushroom. Now, ooh, there's a chandelier. I remember this because I feel like we kind of figured out what was going on, but then we got nowhere with it. Because there were the 3 ones we could eat, and the 3 ones we couldn't eat. So harmless. It was blusher, moral, and the good old shit take. Oh fucking! Oh my god! I hate those so much. I just walk into every one of those. Putting on these super fast boots didn't help either. So I'm just so much more prone. Can I like shoot them or something? That's my answer. Because we ate all the mushrooms that were kind of okay. Lepiota bruneonicarta is a deadly dappling. Yeah, so we know that mushrooms are deadly dappling. Like, surely eating it would just be bad. So he's saying different ones. Amanita is destroying angels. Oh. Could torch it. I don't think this will do anything. Yeah. Let's just try eating it. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, we didn't actually save for a bit, did we? Alright. We're gonna have to go back through those puzzles. That's right, we'll be able, like, I know what to do with them, I guess. We're gonna have to run back through all those again. Should have saved or something before we did that. We're gonna have to speed run through some of this stuff again. Where I did not save. It should be pretty quick though, because we know what to do with all these things. Probably get rid of these guys. Could be annoying as one shot. Get rid of those goobers. This was 1975. That's a big gun. Watch out for the gas. That's a trap. Yeah, I see the purple. It's gonna poison me. Oh god, there's just so much crap everywhere. This one was cage. Oh no, god damn it. I'll still walk into that one. Crypt was this one, with that forever broken. I'm not gonna mess around in here anymore. Witchwood was the other one. Not sure what this mushroom thing either though. God, I almost got poisoned trying to pick up that antidote. Oh, the irony. Oh, yeah, okay, forgot. What this one was? Hey, whoa. Oh, so I meant to pull out the shotgun. Oh my fucking god. Ow. So I meant to pull out the shotgun. That guy just mauled me. Ow, from across the top of the hedge. That was just rude. Crypt we kind of gave up on, and then we were running, then we went to the mushroom, didn't we? I should go for a save, though. Since we've redone these. Oh, look at that guy. He looks kind of new. That enemy didn't familiar. They really just come out of nowhere, these guys. Beep. Hee. Ow. Sometimes you can just sprint past them, sometimes they're a little cheeky like that. We still have a woeful mask. Have we used that at all? I can't remember if we ever actually used that item. Or maybe it comes up later or something. Because the only time we've used faces was for that area up here. Look at these guys. Oh. No, we can't move him. Yeah, and he's like there. Thought it'd be one of those things. That's bait, isn't it? Oh no, come on, I fucking... Dude, these super fast shoes, I feel like I should probably just turn them off. They're good for scooting past enemies, though. So at least we saved this time. What's the dig site one? I want to go back to mushroom. No, see, that's where it's good, the fast shoes, like running past the poison and stuff. This one is definitely confusing, because, like, we've eaten the 3 good mushrooms, and there's nothing really to do with the bad mushrooms. Our instructions. We ate those 3. Then there's the 3. Oh, fucking God, that just scared the hell out of me. Oh, God, I didn't notice that this time. God damn it. And then he kind of just keeps talking about all the bad ones. It sounds like he kind of wants things to be consumed. That's Amanita's plate. But there's not much I can do with it. Oh shit, I've been muted. How long have I been muted for? Sometimes I don't even recognize when I'm muting that. Fucking pressing that mute button. Please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Well, I already ate 3 of them. There's not really much else to interact with. The only thing I could think of is just having like enough antidotes and heals to just like eat all of them. Use antidote, use heal, eat, use antidote, or use heal. I really doubt that's what you're meant to do, but that's the only thing I can think of. Because it just sounds like he doesn't want to leave any mushrooms go to waste. Thrown to the pigs. No one should be eating that anyway. Like, this thing stresses to please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Even though we knew 3 of them were good. Like, maybe we were meant to eat a bad one, then eat a good one? That's one thing with puzzles in this game. You're pretty limited to how you can interact with things. You either shoot it, press A on it, or sometimes when you interact with something, it'll open up your equipment so you can actually like use an item on something. Oh, I might call it GG's on that one. And this dig site, I'm not too sure about either. 'Cause apparently there's something in here. So we've got this flamethrower. That's bait. We got the crane, which you won't use anymore. And this thing we already used once. A large metal tank. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. They spent too long setting up the site. There was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. I feel like this is just law. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big ebb yeah, we've got the crank handle and used it. Well, I'm starting to think that maybe you can get locked out from some of these puzzles. Oh, shit. Okay, no, it was just here. Shotgun laser. Alright. I was gonna say, I didn't really think of anything that we could be doing in there. Oh, that's nice. It's a different color as well. The green's the shotgun, blue's the magnum, red's our pistol. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we did that. Oh, that's why, like, it can be so easy to just miss something in the environment that you can interact with. Cool. Where am I going again? See if we can get into whatever this room is with apparently 2 things. That I haven't even been in. There's a room here. Oh god, look at that crow. I think this can be flamethrowered. But there's a lot of buttholes coming out of here. I can't see shit with this sign in the way. The shotgun's so good. Whoa. Yeah, I remember there was a clue or something about that at some point, wasn't there? Someone saying like, hey, this door could just be burned down. Whoa, this room's a bit creepy. Animatronic bird. That's the 8 hoots to figure that one out. Okay. We brute forced that one already. Whoa. Oh, wow. That was rude. He came back with a vengeance. That was rude. Is he going to keep doing that? Brass scale. The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. There's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. Down here, there's a keypad. Ooh. I don't know if we know what this is. Octopus. There's at least just a lot of stuff in here. And a mushroom. It's a little mushroom boy. Improved Magnum revolver. We haven't even used the thing yet. Whoa. Gold-plated Magnum. Someone's making a lot of noise in here. The dial measures in ounces. And an octopus. That doesn't ring a bell at all. I mean, that's 12 out of 15. 2 of them I honestly don't know. If I had enough antidotes and heals, I could try to brute force the mushroom one. The crypt, I don't know. And that storeroom is clearly just a key code. We could take a quick look around in, what is it, Neptune's Palace and these type of places. Maybe there's anything octopus looking. Fortunately, a lot of items seem to respawn, so if I don't get too cooked and waste too many resources and health running around. Don't know what the octopus thing is. I've sort of done most of the stuff in here. Well, I'm almost like we got 12 out of 15 of the secrets. I don't know if I'm going to get that crypt one done unless something really obvious pops up. So maybe we're good on the secrets. Because I don't know. It'll be time to try to fucking remember and figure out what we're actually doing to, like, progress in this game. Something about a battery. This is all stuff we've done in here. We definitely need the large battery now. Give me 1 min, sorry. BRB. I'll chill out in this safe room. Did any of these notes say anything about the battery? I kind of forget if we had any clues or leads on the battery. This was the main clue that we found. It's just straight up the order in which you get the items in the game and use them. And like we've been through all of that. The golden key was the last thing we got, and then the large battery. And then I know we can charge that large battery down in the underground area. And then it goes into the crow. There's a switch in Crow's office that turns it on. Yeah, I think we've done that, and I think it's just that door that's in the middle with the crow. We just need to get the crow out of the way, which would be the battery where you could send it flying off. Okay, here we go. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea, those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Well, that's our clue. Crypt. Ophelia. Locked electronically. Via the dungeon's computer terminal? That was that secret before that I couldn't figure out. It's weird because it really did look like there was a whole puzzle thing in that area. But that's what we were just trying to do before. Alright, so we got a couple clues to work with. That's the battery charger. Crypt. Ophelia. And then the battery, what was it? The Seven Seas Mermaids. Which I'm not even sure what those are. But something to work with. These locked doors on the other side, are they still locked? The Seven Seas, I guess the mermaids are in there. Oh, golden key. We haven't been in here since we got the golden key. Oh, but this is where we went on the very end last time we were playing. When I packed it up. We went in here briefly last time. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? The guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less... Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. It's pizza. Touche, yeah, I remember this from last time. Because there's a door to the ride area and then controls for the ride. This must be how you operate the boat ride. I don't see the point in moving the boat if I'm not in it. But I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. Yeah, so there might be that police guy who was hanging around. If he's still around. This might be a two-person operation. It's a hat. I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats. Or have I been lied to by cartoons? Is there anything notable back there? Kind of just looks like a ride, doesn't it? Alrighty, there was another door as well, wasn't there? Okay, now that's, yeah, lit up. Unsolved puzzle. I think there is another door. Oh, the gas. That's why we can't get in the 7 Seas. That's why it's not familiar. Okay. Okay, because the gas was the thing that was happening underground. I know this room. When did we last see... I think there's only one person we know hanging around. It was that police guy. Good lord, it's got gnarly out here. Dude, there's more. There's way more blood paint on the walls than last time we were here. That's new. That's a painting of the underground area with all the different root excavations. Dude, the 2106 keeps popping up everywhere. It's pretty crazy how like much stuff keeps getting added every time we come to an area we've been before. This is not where I meant to go. I want to get to the lounge. Ow. It's here. Lounge. Our buddy is long gone. We already, yeah, we used that. We've kind of read and done all of this. Everything seems to kind of be leading, yeah, we need to get into the 7 Seas. We know that's where the battery is, and now that's popping up as like one of our unsolved puzzles. But it's blocked off from the gas that's coming from underneath. So we might want to go and have another look down there. So, I do want to go and look at the crypt again now. Because maybe I was completely off the mark on that the whole time. Ow. Ouch. Fast shoes didn't save me from that. It's a bit of a mission. Get to the crypt, but there's an elevator right there anyway, so you can head down there, and then we'll have an elevator to go downstairs. Dude, there's so much crap everywhere. So many enemies, so many traps. I want to recheck that room quickly because that's something we did at the last session late, wasn't it? Forget what was in this room. Oh, it was just the other entrance to the gift house. Okay. Do 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 do. Locked electronically via Dungeon's computer terminal. So is there just a computer terminal around here? Because every time it said that, there was... not out here. There was just a computer terminal or something where we'd put the disc in, because we'd have the disc. We had all this stuff put out for Edward Crow. Why is there so much? Why is there so much in this room now? We've got the poison crow, we've got the bait heals, we've got this enemy. The first time we went in here, there was just nothing. I was kind of hoping there was a computer terminal or something that I missed. But that's okay, because we've got an elevator here anyway, and that's where we want to go. Go back down. How bizarre. There's a bunch of items in here. So we need to get into where the 7 Cs are. And from downstairs, that's where the gas was coming out. Whoops. Don't want to go back in there. That room's no fun. To hit the elevator. Southeast. I do like how everybody everywhere has a bunch of new items and resources. So it probably was, yeah, gas pipe southwest. That's where our 2 red circles are. So electrocution machine is where we're going to charge the battery. But the gas pipe is what we need to deal with to be able to get the battery to charge it. Whee! Is this one bait? I can't really, yeah, alright. If it's purple, it's bait. We've learned this. Hard to tell down here in the dark. May as well save if we're here. He's our buddy, yeah, this is who we need. Hey. I'm concerned for your safety. Okay. I forgot about this. This is why we couldn't do the gas. There's something going on with this puzzle. Alright. I guess we have to figure this one out. So what is this? One, 5, 9, 13, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. And there was a note or something that said about the gas pressure. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. Dude, do I just need them all to equal 50? We just need to do some kind of maths here to make them all equal 50. What's that? Fucking 23. That's 40. It could be like 10 more. I think you just, I don't think it matters what each element is on, as long as it totals 50, which should just be like 20, 30, 40, 50. Hey, alright, that was actually very simple. That was easy. Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Not yet, sorry. At this point I feel like it would be more of him coming with us. We're the one loaded up with fucking like golden magnum shotgun grenades. With an artillery on us. This guy's got no idea what's going on. Ah, cool. Probably should have jumped over to southeast. It's maybe easier to... Oh god, this goes up here as well. Oh, well, she's got something to say. Anything I can do for you? Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area. Ah, sweet. Alright, I didn't even realize. I thought it would be the cop that we were just talking to. He would be the one to help us with the controls. I would have got mad, stuck and lost and confused if I didn't just happen to go down here. Oh, sweet. Well, that's cool. I just jumped in a random elevator, like expecting to go back up to the surface. South and west is kind of where we want to go. I guess either which way, somewhere we can actually go up. Yep. Now we can go up. And we'll finally get that battery, I guess. Navigating all this. We just want to go back outside, don't we? Where was that holding cell on the map? I'm still so hung up on this fucking crypt puzzle. Yeah, the cell. There has to be something somewhere. It's just a big blob. It's just this guy. He looked friendly. He just wanted to pal around. Okay, let's just go out. Wherever we go out, we'll find somewhere. Just straight forward. Forward being left, of course. Might take a dip in the submarine. Yeah, no, it's a good idea because there's a save here. Do a cheeky save here. Cheeky save. Cool. Sorry, give me a minute again, quickly. Then we'll go get this battery. We got Maria. I wonder what the cop. I like that. I wonder what's gonna happen with that cop guy. It's open! Hooray! Oh, it's time to go on a fun ride. I'm excited. There's a little birdie. Dude, there's no line. Just moving straight through. Oh, there's a wheel we can turn left or right. It doesn't do anything. But it's a nice feeling. Oh, okay, cool. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. I can see that med kit, first aid bit. It's a treasure chest. Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. Girl, it's a fucking amusement theme park. Why would you ever think that it was a real fucking treasure chest? That's the real treasure. Precious med kit. We're doing okay on supplies. Ooh. It probably does matter which one we get in. Should we go talk to Bay first? I think we should check in with Maria. Just make sure she's like cool. She's here. You ready to get in the boat? Oh, Julie. Her name's Julie. Oh, I think, yeah, was Maria was the daughter? Yeah, that was the different girl. This is Julie. Alright. Maria was the daughter, wasn't it? Wasn't she like a... Isn't Julie just a reporter? I'd strongly recommend you sit in the middle. You know, for balance. Wow. What? Oh, I guess we'll take the middle one then. Thank you, Julie. It's the boat. I get it all to myself. Nice. Are you ready to go? Oh, she put the hat on. She put the hat on. Yeah, I think so. I can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Let's go. Start the ride, Julie. We're a big girl. So is there anything I can actually do? Well, that didn't last long. The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. Oh, this ride didn't last very long. Whoa, this one does have buttons. Press button. Oh, it's the mermaids with the batteries. Probably want this one available. Okay. That's bait right there. It's a switch. Wait, what? Oh, here. Oh, turn the torch on helps. The biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. That did something. That moves them closer. Okay, cool. We raised and pulled forth the purple mermaid. Oh no. What happened to Julie? Oh, that blood splat wasn't there before, was it? Blood stain. Julie's glasses. Oh no. What happened to her? Oh, the hat. The hat. Oh, the hat's on the ground. There's blood all over the control panel. Seems to have stopped working. Our merry little ride didn't... Is the pizza still here? Okay, the pizza's still there. Buttons have reset. I guess technically we can get access to any of these mermaids. And we need a battery from one of them. Which mermaid looks like the one that we could scoop a battery out of? Whoa. Oh, I thought she just went like flying back to her home planet then. It's a mermaid. Open her up. There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. Can't use it, but I guess not that one. Guess we'll try each one. Is that a battery? Wait, no, it's a case of shotgun shells. Nice. Weird thing to put inside a mermaid. We'll take it. Battery in fairly good condition. Finally, we have the battery. We gotta have a look at what's in the last one. There's gonna be some kind of monster that will jump out, start attacking us. Or like an explosive, it just starts beeping. Well, we have the battery. And now we go down to the underground to charge this thing. Oh. It's so quiet now. Dude, it's so quiet now. Oh, except for this stupid asshole here. The traps are still around, but... It's like nighttime now, and... Have all the monstery fellas disappeared? We can go back down. Oh, we can't. Wait, did we open that up? We did open that up. I forgot we kind of... Oh, shit. They're all... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the fuck? This used to be a safe room where there weren't any enemies in. Now there's so many. I was not ready for that. Some ammo. It's kind of cool how like you get kind of, once I started learning the map and you familiarize yourself with the rooms and the area and stuff, the way as the story and the night changes, a lot more hectic stuff starts happening. Like, what is this? That's new. Do you reckon it's good? Well, Funky Mans hasn't been down here before. This is going crazy. Where am I right now? I need to go into Tuesday. I think I ran past it. Oh, he just got cooked. Oh, that guy just got cooked. This is crazy. Electrocution machine, and you can just see all the blood and guts all over it. Anything that possibly needs a bit of extra electricity. Put the battery on the stool. Oh, then we gotta press the button. Give us some juice. The battery is charged. Cool. And now I guess we go back up to the surface and put it into Crow. Where was the elevator? Cool. Wow, it's so dark out now, like it's come full nighttime. You can still see this cheeky crow. Even with the flashlight on, you can't see anything. This is hectic. What the fuck is that? The fuck was that? Who's taking shots at me? I'm gonna prep the shotgun. What the fuck is going on? Who was shooting at us? Ah. This is really rude. We just gotta put the battery in the crow and send it off now, don't we? That'll do it. Go forth. What actually sends the crow forward? There was some kind of button or lever or something, wasn't there? Shit. He's all juiced up, ready to go. I forget how we actually make this guy go. This button just opens the side flaps, and the side flaps just rotate. Yeah. Can you move out of the way, please? Ah. How did we start this fella? There was a lever or something. It's been such a while since we've tried this. Who kept shooting at us down here? Since we're here, we should take a cheeky poke out here and see like what's going on in this car park. Is he really still just sitting here? This is the same dialogue as before. So like this entire time, Arthur's just been sitting in this car out the front. It's like mad nighttime. He's really just been vibing in that car the whole time. Well, dude, the crow's juiced up, ready to go. I feel like there was just a lever or something, but... Ah, now that... Dude, I just went down there. Who's doing that? How do I turn this damn thing on? Because I cannot see shit anymore. This is just a gift shop. I think there was just a lever or something somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, that's... Okay, so this is the one to... Okay. I thought I pressed that button before and that was also flipping it. No, this is the... Send him... Oh, there he goes. Oh, boy. I want to watch. And just like that, he walked out of my life. I know, I wanted to say goodbye, Big Crow. Bye-bye. Off goes the Big Crow. Oh, down we go. Alright. Surely this has to be like the ending chunk. God, it's an absolute fucking monster party down here. So many enemies. Oh no! It's our cop buddy. It's Harrison. That's what I was saying. Harrison, he should have stuck with us. We could have gotten him through this. Oh God, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those. Wait, no, he was shot? Harrison. I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. Is this something that we need to remember? I doubt it, but... Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. He was cool. He was a nice guy. He wasn't particularly smart. Firearms expert. Whew. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. Don't think I even realized you can just reload from this. Oh, you can just straight up reload from this screen. I didn't realize that. Southeast, southwest, and straight forward. Oh, we're in the middle now. I guess we go straight forward. Seems like. I'm a little curious. If I hit the tunnel, are we just... I guess it leads back to the main underground area. Yeah, no, we don't need to. We don't need to go through there. Ooh. We got 3, 6, and 1. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Do I need to be using handgun ammo to pop these things? And there's 8 of them in total. One. It depends if we want to try to get every item. We have a lot of handgun ammo, so... Oh, it has to be that specific number, though. It's just handgun ammo there. You can just shoot 4. But then we need to have 7. So... I need to shoot this one. Wasn't anything else, it was just 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is Tolman? What's his name? Tolman. I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. Shit. Whoa, who's this fucking... Oh, do you know who did it? Oh no, it's probably this guy rocking up behind us with the fucking gun. Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. It's Marvin. Oh, this was the guy who was getting cooked because he was sort of set up by Crow. Yeah, it's coming together. Marvin. Look, kid. Nothing personnel, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know, I am too. But Mara is not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. Ooh. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, I ain't... You'd think at that point you would stop standing directly in front of that vent. If it was some kind of trick, obviously something's gonna happen right there. You can take it like a step back. It's Julie, the goat. It's Julie, our savior. I love Julie. That was so goofy. Hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Why do I have an option to leave her? Should we leave her? Hit B? Tolman, would you give me a hand? I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No. Mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me. Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. Okay, I was forgetting like what she actually was. She's kind of just been randomly hanging around. But she's done a lot more work than anyone else. She was hired by the Marshall family. Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. A police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good, okay, thanks. Something else. Natalie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Yeah, Natalie Crow was clearly like infected or turning into one of the monsters though, wasn't she? Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay? Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. We did actually check in on our BF, Arthur, quite recently. So we were surprised he was still sort of just chilling out there. This must be underneath what the original dig site. The pool of water. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? Should we wash our face? God, that feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. Maybe it's not what I was thinking of, or I don't know, we're just underground now. It's a ladder. Kind of just trying to remember the story as well, because it was the whole thing with Edward Crow and his father when they first discovered where it was just where gold was, wasn't it? Or yeah, it's where that little camp was set up. When we went into Crow's office was like built around that dig spot. We are going down. I know, Shane, it's like that, isn't it? It's got that whole... There's a vibe going on here, like the camera's slowly pulling out. Instead of going up, we're going down. Oh, now we're in some shit. It's a telephone. Off the hook. Look at this shit. Set of photos. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull. He was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike. He was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. It's the whole crew. There's a lot of sus stuff on the floor here. Piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. The classic video game moment when you're given a safe space but it's full of like ammo and heals and shit. So you know shit's about to go down. It's a set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. Is this a chemical shower? Oh, my purple hair disappeared. Dude, our hair color just changed. I know there's a purple splat at the bottom of the shower. I mean, does that make sense? If it was a chemical shower, would it kill hair dye? Either way, that's kind of cool. We've been this purple hair girl the whole time. And our hair dye just got cooked. A Bunsen burner. I remember using these at school. Yeah, I know, I remember. I got my Bunsen burner license. A little laminated card. We had to do an exam before they let these fucking teenagers use an open flame. Which is a recipe for destruction. So boy, we did a lot of terrible things with those Bunsen burners at school. Bright blue flame. The fire is crackling softly. Oh, we get a save spot at the Bunsen burner. Intercom. Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. He responded. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. Do I have to? This is clearly where Edward's been bunkening down. This must be where Crow's been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. Hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. Guess he's not wearing it anymore. Microwave. Medkit. Sealed envelope. For Natalie, his daughter. I won't open it. Oh, really? I definitely want to open it. I want to read it. Why would you not read that right now? We're so deep in all of this shit. Clearly, we want to know. We're about to go and encounter this guy. I'd like to see, like, the envelope he left to his daughter in this situation. Look at the handprints on the door. So he wants us to grab these vials. Oh. Guess this elevator's probably not going to work. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. It doesn't work anymore. I wonder why. Because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. Yeah, that'll do it. There's so much guts everywhere. I mean, all of my basic instincts would say not to do what this guy wants us to do. How did you know I didn't take them? Are you watching me? I didn't know, but now I do, as you've just told me. Ah, shit. Bro's playing 4D chess on our shit. Damn. Did you say 4 vials? Because there's 5, isn't there? You're not a very good liar. This guy's obviously hella sus. I don't want to bring him the vials. Five glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. These must be what Crow was talking about. Was taking about? Hold up. I think that's minor typo. What are those GIFs people put in Discord? You know, minor typographical error. It'd be fun if there was another optional way around here. I'm not actually sure if this game has multiple endings or like different endings. I guess we gotta take them. Put down the other... Okay, we're gonna drop like all our key items, I guess. I took the vials. Left in their place, all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disc I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. This is a really cool kind of ending sequence. You know shit's about to go down. I always love these moments in games when you've been through it all. You get this big sort of recap moment. Reminisce. You could reminisce again. It's time to go in, fam. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Some shit's obviously gonna go down. What the fuck? I'm infected. Nah, I mean, it was kind of established from the start, whereas if that's not poisoned, that's different. Like, you can't antidote that shit. Analgesic. What's happened with the items? Analgesic. Provides superficial relief from symptoms of the infection. We're loaded and stocked up. Yeah, that infected status is new. But we haven't used any of this Magnum ammo yet. Got this golden Magnum. We have not used it all yet. Oh shit. Dude, no. Actually, I'm leaving. Because we just did all of that stuff. I kind of want to save again. Because shit might go bad. Now we'll go in. Now we'll go Oh God. Is that our man's? Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years? 2 years since I shut the park. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but... What are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet, you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I want to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too? The same infection. Of course. Anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes. Bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests have accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Then he just starts talking. Oh, can I just... Oh. You can totally just... I doubt this would do anything. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fares? Your fees? So she was the girl who was originally attacked in the park. We didn't know that, did we? Like, that's the revelation here? Or did we? I knew, like, I could remember that we knew that she had been attacked before. Like, she was infected as well. And her, like, boyfriend out in the car was infected. I forget if this was, like, obvious. I think this was a big revelation. Oh no, Elaine Marshall. No, yeah, because she had the name Mara the whole time. She kept saying her name was Mara, but that was just to throw people off, so they didn't know that she is Elaine Marshall. Okay. Elaine. Now we're using real names. We're dropping the pretense of the Mara bullshit. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. You? How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5. Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. Oh, that's shit. That's 6. That's 6 people. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now? You call it the pool. Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them? After years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway. And the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why do they look so... Why are they so messed up? Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was, and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper, and then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. Take it. It's a little piece of paper. We'll take it. What the first guest wrote. Now that is in your hands. I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I'm lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Yo, buddy's been holding that glass up the whole damn time. Been wondering what's in that glass, but that glass was raised that entire conversation. Whoa, man, it's just dipped. Look at this fucking traps everywhere. The traps. I can still see how like my condition's just infected. Do you reckon there's any type of weak spot I'm meant to be going for? He's got those red bulbous bits on him. Uh-oh, I don't like this. I can't pass that. Elaine, it's, shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promise kill. Yeah, okay. Straight in the fucking dome. Oh shit, that hard cut there, that was sick. That was awesome. Dude, no hesitation. Point blank with the fucking shotgun right in the face. Is there any option here? I've got to use it on myself. If I'm going to apply it to anybody else, surely I have to. Just casually sipping it back at the car. Staring into the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. Cool. In the end, Edward didn't really seem to be that bad of a guy in the end. He was very much like, yeah, I fucked up. But I made a cure. So, like, kill me, cure who you can. And just do what we can at that point. I think he did, like, Edward did fuck up because what the story is, like, he discovered the portal, but then he kept, like, excavating gold, kind of knowing it was a bit fucked up. So that's the opposite of a Ubisoft credit screen. Complete. After that Prince of Persia credit screen that went for like an hour. Yeah, Shane, exactly. Like, I was surprised at the cure work, and it was a bit weird how, like, with everything that's happened, it was just this convenient timing and situation where we rocked up. It's like, oh, by the way, I've, like, just managed to make all these cures, but there's only a handful of them I've got in the bank. It's like, does he not have the fucking recipe or the, like, give us, if he's gonna hand us a piece of paper, like, here's how you cure this shit. Unlock the crow launcher. Well, we got an A, apparently. 3 secrets we didn't do. Heals use 50. Yeah, we would have used hella heals. Hint spent 1 is a bit shitty to put in like an endgame screen because there's no indication of what that thing does when you go to use it for the first time. Hey, agent. Yeah, we finally finished it. It took me a while. I love whenever you look at these games, man, and people say, oh, this is a 4-hour game. Yeah, this game's about 4 hours long on average. Maybe it'll take you 5 hours. For me, it's going to be like 8, 9 hours. You know, it's going to take me ages. It is pretty good, though. I got cooked on a couple of secrets. The 2 secrets I couldn't figure out, which I was just going to give up. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, I'd be super stubborn and put like hours into like figuring it out. But I kind of wanted to wrap this up. And the 2 I couldn't figure out mainly was the mushroom one, that mushroom room with the mushroom guy, and the crypt with the compass, the northeast southwest shit. Those are the 2 puzzle things that I kind of just gave up on. What is lives used? Because I don't even know what that means. I used 0 lives? I don't even know what that means. Because when you die, you gotta just reload a save point, don't you? Oh yeah, we were talking about that story, how it was a little, like, the timing was a bit weird, how he's just been sitting down there being weirdo, but he's just managed to make 5 things that weren't enough for everything. I guess, like, he wanted to die because he felt super guilty and he just wanted to pack it up. He's like, dude, I'm out. Save who you can, kill me, and get the fuck out of here. It's like, yeah, fair. At that point, the guy was pretty cooked. So what was one of the major reveals is that Mara was Elaine, the girl that you like, because you read that at the start of the story, how she was the girl at the park who got attacked by the guest. Which is like, it's not the biggest, because I feel like we did know that she was infected, yeah? She's infected, the boyfriend's infected, basically everyone's infected in the story. The chemical shower cleaning her hair off was kind of funny at the end. Like, this is a neat little detail. It doesn't really mean anything. It was just kind of funny. Imagine if you didn't use that shower, you would still have purple hair at this ending screen. That's the kind of stuff that's fun. Yeah, good game. Had fun. Well, I need to... Ooh, bonus items. Crowbar. Oh, God. Grenade launcher. I like crowbar is a pun that I'll accept. Grenade launcher. I don't know about that. Access the bonus items menu from the in-game pause menu. You have unlocked Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? Cool. that was pretty neat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and when I come back, we'll look up some YouTube video. I want to check out a couple of things now that we finished it. I want to look up if there were different endings, what those puzzles I missed were. Have a look around at some of the stuff that was going on. But I'll be Abby. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm quite on the same level, because there were a lot of like big ass like 8, 9 out of 10 reviews and stuff for this. And people were hyping it up big time. I don't think I'm that crazy about it. I definitely enjoyed it. I'm glad I played it. I don't think I have the nostalgia factor for classic Resident Evil stuff that it's clearly reproducing. Like, I played a lot of RE 1 to 3 back in the day, and that era of games as well, which was fun. But I was never like super into them. It's not really like my nostalgia hit specifically, other than like, I remember these, I remember old Resident Evil, yeah, this was neat, this is cute. We kind of moved on from this era of games for a reason. But there's a bunch of it I liked, and a bunch of it, it's like, whatever I liked, I wasn't like, I liked it, but I wasn't just super hyped about it. It wasn't just like, whoa, what a fucking 8, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, amazing games. Like, no. It's a fine indie game. It does a Resident Evil. It's got nice characters, some nice dialogue. There's things about it that were good, but like, it didn't like blow my socks off. I wouldn't be rushing to be like, holy shit, you have to fucking play Crow Country. That's one of the games of the year. But it's definitely like, it's solid. It's good. I think the main thing I liked about it was how, because it's like it's a relatively small map in general. Like when you look at the map, or when you actually go to run around, it doesn't really take you long to get from place to place. Each room's kind of small. So all up, generally the entire playing field is actually kind of small. But it worked because as the story progressed, it would add more shit. So you'd sort of familiarize and learn the layout of the map. And as soon as you got comfy, you go back into an area and suddenly there's all these new traps and all these new enemies and all this stuff to worry about. I wish they gave you access to the Magnum a little earlier, because I only kind of just got the Magnum at the start of this stream, where I pretty much was on track to like finish it up. And I only ever ended up using the Magnum on that final boss. And just sort of I was just dumping in that final boss. So I think I'm doing damage. Oh, he's dead. Alright, GG. I think, from what I remember, we knew that the main character, quotations Mara, was infected. We knew that she was infected, because she said, oh, there was something about that. It seemed like there were a few reasons for her to come back to the Crow Country. And then once she runs in the cop, we realize that she kind of squeezed herself in there. She wasn't actually, I mean, she's clearly like 16, 17 or something. And she was coming back from necessity because she was infected. But because there was also that lead of how like her boyfriend Arthur, who wanted to take photos, who had crawled in there beforehand, was infected. So it's like, is that her motivation? Or is it because she's infected? At this point, she's got like so many motivations to go back there. Then I don't really know like which one to focus on. But obviously she's going back for some reason. Because it was the boyfriend Arthur who sat in the car the entire time. In that one scene where you see the hole cut out from the fencing, that's where it was him, wasn't it, who crawled in through the fence, and he got infected. And I think that was him chilling at the end, then taking one of the vials. Can I... It's been so long since I've done this. Yes. Cool. That works. God, I'm pressing things. What is this? It worked for a moment. There we go. There we go. Oh, did I not go into inventory and read the note? I did not. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's all spoiler free now. We finished it. Like, I'm about to look up fucking all the spoilery stuff. I want you to know the what do we call it? Like the hidden items or whatever they were called. What were the things called? Oh, I mean, are there different endings? Pro country, different endings. You have to manually read the paper in your inventory to see what's written on it after. Okay. I just didn't read the damn note. Assume this is sort of... Oh, that's right, because you get, like, during this sequence, you get several spots where you have to, like, re-talk to the guy, don't you? Because he'll ramble on, but then it gives you control back. So there'd be some point in this where you can... Because during the seat there are a few moments, yeah, where you were given control back. There it is. You could take it. You could also just refuse to take the note. A fitting end. Was it already read before this? So from this VOD, he just handed her the note then. During the fight? Okay, yeah. Well, I won't blame myself for not thinking of that. If he gave me the note and it went back, because there were a couple of sequences went there when we would talk and then we would have control back and then we'd have to like re-talk to him again or something. If he does a backflip into the pool and turns into some ungodly being, and it's like, oh, that's when you meant to actually go into your inventory and read the note. I was like, oh, right. I probably wasn't gonna figure out or do that. Dude, I like that though. And he just hits the rocking chair and just rocks backwards. Whoop, whoop, bam, straight into the fucking pool. It's kind of funny. Oh, they're playing just like me. Run into every possible bear trap. Ah, it's like I'm watching myself play. I don't even know if this video has it. It just says Crow Country good ending. If you can find a video or something to watch. I mean, that's exactly what we did. Dude, why was the ending boss fight so easy though? Because we had all these fellas, didn't we? We had everybody. I'm on this stupid new YouTube layout as well, which is also confusing. What is this video? Crow Country Immortality and the Gaming Industry? Oh boy, I don't know if we need that. Footage of Resident Evil. This is only 14 minutes. I was expecting to look at that. 2106, yeah, because that popped up a lot. Like, it kept getting constantly painted everywhere. 2106 is a year. It's in fact an origin point for the guess. They're humans fleeing an unspecified apocalypse by trying to go to the past. I think it can be implied the foreign bacteria they're bringing back with them, if not just regular bacteria that is equally mutated like they are, is a pathogen that was wiping humanity out. I want to see like the... Is that just like someone fan-fearing, talking like what they think? Like reveals. All secret achievement and bosses. So this video is like 3 hours long though, so it'll be hard to like find what we want to see through all this. We've got timestamps. I probably could, yeah, if we wanted to do that. Look, I kind of just want to do this for the next 10-20 minutes, so I don't want to spend too much time on this. But I can try. We had done pretty much everything. Yeah, that 2106 kept popping up so much. The compass human, that was one of the puzzles I couldn't figure out in the crypt. Well, that was one of the main, like, puzzles. So, Agent, like, you just let me get secrets. The secrets I couldn't figure out. Yeah, the crypt. I couldn't figure that one out. And the mushroom one. I got 12 of them. The storeroom, I had no idea. That was the mushroom and ounces and a keypad for that shit. Yeah, so I remember I was trying to figure that out. I thought there was something to do with the tombstone thingies that are in there. But then I later read a note that there was a computer to use. I just did not know where it was. Whee! I cannot pull up menus at this point. As soon as he... Oh, okay, now I can. Now I can. 2106. Uninhabitable. Ruin. We Come. 1988. Last Chance. Warn. Stop. Change. Okay. That does kind of lean up, yeah, with what Shane was typing before. 2106 Uninhabitable. Ruin. We Come 1988. Last Chance. Warn. Stop. Change. So they were coming from a different time to warn us. Does that change the ending at all? The final boss is like so easy. It's just an ammo dump. You just aim and point at the guy and just blow all your fucking ammo. What if I don't kill the guy? Can I just leave? So I guess there was no option for this. So the mushroom thing, you did just eat everything? That's what I'll see, because like if I'll say, hey, if I just have enough antidotes and heals to just eat every damn mushroom, I could just brute force it like that. Just eat all the mushrooms and then talk to the king. Which, like, that doesn't seem like the correct way to do it, does it? Because, like, it gives you that, the two things. Like, these are the good mushrooms, these are the bad mushrooms. Like, should I eat a bad mushroom then a good mushroom? Because it was something like once you... Because I ate all the good mushrooms at the start, and those kind of don't reset. So from then, I was like just looking at the 3 bad mushrooms. Yeah, that's kind of how I was going with that. I just didn't have the antidotes and heals on me. I was like, oh, I could run back and like get enough antidotes and heals to just eat every fucking mushroom on the table. It just didn't really seem like the correct way to do it. I love that hard cut though. As soon as you hit that shot at him, how it just hard cuts like that. That's sick. Reading that note gave us some more lore, but I don't think it's changing the ending's still the same. Apparently that is actually what you meant to do. That just didn't feel like... It just felt weird to me. Like, this is what thegamer.com is saying. If you're going to trust anyone, you got to trust the gamer. You simply need to eat every mushroom at the table. Start with the safe mushrooms, then move on to the dangerous ones. If you're starting in fine condition, eating the death cap will put you in injured condition. Eating the destroying angels and deadly dappling will put you in injured condition and poison you. After surviving the onslaught of fiendish fungi, interact with... Wow, okay, really? You really just did... Like, that was the way to solve it? Oh, that... Okay, then. Whatever. Doesn't that not make the whole, like, hint system about which mushrooms are good and which mushrooms are bad a bit irrelevant? At that point, it doesn't really... At that point, you're just fucking eating mushrooms and just healing yourself up and dealing with the consequences. Arthur and Julie can die if you don't heal them. Oh, because there were, like, options when we met them, like, during our conversations with them, to give them heals. I don't know why you wouldn't. They're both homies. They're both pals. So I'm not sure why you wouldn't heal them. I'll say this one's a little like, this one's a bit, come on. If you know what I mean, like, I just ranted it then, but come on, like, it gives you this guide of like, these are the good mushrooms, these are the bad mushrooms. Doesn't fucking matter. Either way, you're meant to just eat all of them and just deal with the consequences and just heal up afterwards. What was the point of the clues? What was the puzzle? It was just eat all the mushrooms. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking, like, surely it can't be you just need to eat all the mushrooms. Makes it all just fucking pointless and irrelevant. It's like literally just a puzzle of just brute forcing and eating all the mushrooms. Well, cool. I also don't know what lives used means here. Do you guys know what lives used means? So I think when you die, you just reload a save point. We did die a few times and just reloaded a save point. I have no idea what that means. If you don't turn on extra lives in the settings, you'll get 0 lives to use. Okay, so there's a setting, there's an option to give yourself extra lives. I mean, it's meant to be like a survival horror game. We weren't going to turn that on. So to get S rank at the end, I didn't even know that was a thing. To get S rank at the end, you need to complete with 10 or fewer heals used, 0 hints spent, 15 secrets found, 0 lives used. Must be played on survival horror. The 1 hint spent is a bit of bait, as I'll say before. Because when you're playing through it for the first time, you don't know what that machine does. There's nothing that actually like explains or tells you what that machine does, is there? Until you like go up and you see that big crow vending machine. It's like, oh, I'm gonna press that. It's like, oh, okay, this thing gives me hints. So I only used 1. We never used that again. So we weren't taking those hints. So I wanted to figure it out myself. So only like the very first time I saw one of those machines, I pressed it because I didn't know what it would do. Alright, well, that's cool. I think we've kind of deep dove into everything we wanted to figure out on this. Now I think we'll pack it up at this point for Crow Country. Maybe one day, off stream, I'll come back to this to get the platinum, the achievements. Like what are the... we got 11 out of 15. Upgrade the potency of the medkits. Apparently I missed this. How did I miss this? 27.79% of gamers unlock this. What was that? That would have been good. The third one that I didn't unlock was in the room. It's got a machine. It's that funky room that's got like an octopus on the top. When you look at it, it says it's like trying to weigh out. It's like a weighing machine, talking about ounces with the octopus on the top, and there's a keypad to put a code in. I think it said octopus specifically, but it was some food. Submarine. I probably read that like a while ago and forgot about it. It was an octopus sitting on top of a weighing machine with a keypad. In the submarine, when I was shooting the animals, I already kind of had the hint or like the description of just what to do. So I just shot them all. And that's when you get the shotgun. You get the shotgun from doing that, don't you? In the submarine. So I just shot like dolphin, shark, whatever it was. Got the shotgun and bounced out of there. There were a few things in the submarine. Upgrade all 4 weapons. Oh, yeah, I missed a mushroom. Would have been one of the secrets I didn't get. Yeah, find all secrets. So find all secrets would have surely had one of the I love the little mushroom boys. That was so... The little mushroom boys are my favorite. And then, yeah, S rank is obviously... I wasn't expecting myself to get that first time through. So yeah, it's basically just a few secrets we didn't get. But I'm fine with that with my first playthrough. Just do what we can. I definitely didn't pick that up in the submarine with the animals. I was so focused on just getting the shotgun that I was not thinking about any clues or any further puzzles. Well, GG's on Crow Country.